Hello, I was trying. Damn it, I was trying. Hello, everybody. I'm Tubby Geezer. I'm a sick boy. I am such a sick boy. Um, but I'm here, and I'm actually pretty awake, and I'm ready to do this. So first thing I want to do, I want to have a little talk. Not something I talk about very much. Maybe I should more, but this doesn't just go for me. I'm not trying to be the hero here. Most streamers do what they do for the people watching. I'm sure there's some out there that literally do it for themselves and couldn't care less about the people watching or their experience or anything like that. But most of all, we do it for our audience. And for ourselves. I mean, it's more fun playing games with people watching, interacting, but especially when it comes to like tweaks and details that take hours upon hours of work for minor changes. And yesterday I was informed, and I'm happy I was, that there is a hum behind my microphone. I figured out what that is. The hum behind my microphone is my computer fans. Don't know why I've never noticed it before. I think I just never listened to my my videos back with headphones on at high volume. Whenever I was listening to it, it was strictly for editing purposes, low volume. I didn't need anything blasting me out. So, I'm fixing that. I already spent about 3 hours this morning tweaking audio settings. Hopefully it's better. But today I also ordered those awesome sound dampening things. I don't know if you can see, but I live in a Cape Cod style house. So above my green screen right there is a ceiling that angles back towards me. And what that does is that means sound from the fans and anything else in the room bounces off that back into my mic. My mic is like front facing. Like it doesn't capture everything, but still a problem. The other problem, which you might have noticed, is this. You can probably hear this. I also ordered a new keyboard and mouse that are mostly silent, enough that I should no longer be picking up keyboard clicks on the microphone, which is the other thing I learned about this morning. Those things being said, hopefully by Sunday, they're supposed to come tomorrow, but I don't trust that they will before my stream. By Sunday, I should have far less background hum on my microphone and no more keyboard clickies. So I just want to let you guys know that is coming. That is something that I took the initiative to do. I don't want your experience watching me play games, playing games with me, however you want to look at it, to be negative. So it's a thing. That being said, play some games. And to anyone that hasn't noticed those things, well, you probably will for the next 48 hours. But, yeah. Continue. So today may be a shorter stream again. Right. We're about to go into the chambers, or like the trials, to be able to get to hell, I believe it was. So yeah, and also, hi, how's it going? If this finishes early, like say in the next 2 hours, I'll probably play a little bit of Apex Legends.
Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Okay. I'll probably play some Apex Legends, show you guys that if you haven't seen it yet.
Who's there?
Also, real quick, because once we get into this game, I'm gonna get real into this game, so I want to say everything else beforehand. Apex Legends is fun. Battle Royale by the makers of Titanfall. You ever played Titanfall, you know that there's like a lot of movement stuff. Now, Apex Legends doesn't have wall running and things, but it does have this slide. And the slide is hilarious, because if you go downhill and slide in that game, which you'll see later, you basically become frictionless. You gain momentum, even if it's on grass or whatever. You constantly gain momentum, which is hilarious. But it feels good from a game perspective. But the only thing I could think of when I was playing it last night, and that was happening, or 2 nights ago, was this.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
So that's a soundbite I have for every time I go sliding down a hill. And if y'all don't like memes, I'm sorry, but that makes me so happy. Also, I did this as well. Got to, right? So, those are things that have been done. This torch is not helping.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Okay.
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally. You found him.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
How did you let him go? You let him.
Just wait there. I'll find you.
How could you? You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
I was saying this yesterday. After a couple hours of playing this game, I got so...
I'll find him.
I got so used to the voices.
What was that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian.
Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further away.
I got so used to the voices
Going the wrong way. Are you lost, and have you lost
that
him?
they stopped sounding weird.
Turn right. Over this way. What was that?
And today, like when I quit streaming yesterday, I actually missed the voices. Like, I left the computer. I left the computer. I went downstairs, talked to the wife for a little bit, ended up laying down in bed. I actually missed the voices. Like, silence felt weird. So good on the makers of this game. Good on Ninja Theory for crafting an experience that, like, stuck with me. I hadn't even finished the game.
This way. Follow this way. Nothing.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Which is what we're trying to do. We're trying to collect the shards of the sword to make it whole so that we can
She has to keep going.
kill a god.
She has to keep going. If you go down there, no one can save you.
I can hear him.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Focus. Use your mind. Where's he gone? He's disappeared. You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
So this looks like some kind of endless labyrinth type thing. Like I'm repeating areas. Maybe I have to find like the right combination of directions. That's new. I have to not follow his voice, maybe?
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening? It's not him, it can't be. What's that sound? The voice is changing. What?
Okay.
That's not him.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Jerk. We do follow the voice. Can't move any faster than this, by the way.
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
Yeah, okay.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Does everything look the same? Looks the same. Something's different. Look for clues. What is it? What's different? There's a clue.
Maybe the hanging torches?
Torch. Light it. Look for the torch. Light it. Help you. What can you see? It'll help you see.
Look for the torch. Oh! I didn't realize I could do that. So I have to look for the direction that has the torch.
Where are we? She has no idea. We're going round in circles. You have fallen in. You think that sound is Dillian's voice? It's a trap. Does everything look the same? Looks the same. Something's different. Look for clues. What is it? What's different? There's a clue.
Oh, this is weird.
Let her think. No. No, don't let her think.
Okay.
Space. She just no. She doesn't think. Don't listen to them. She needs us. She needs us to
Away.
help her. Think clearly. What do you need to do? She needs us. What do you do? We need to tell her what to do. Another strategy. She needs to think. She needs to think. She needs to think. Shh. Give her space. Give her space. Let her breathe.
Okay, we're back in the creepy area. Cool. So that goes back to where we were. This is new place. Ah, okay. Ooh, that looks unpleasant.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Hi, Milo. My kitten is being adorable.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I'm in a boy.
Boy,
She fits.
Hey, Archway
No.
Rider, thank you for the
He said he
follow.
could help me.
it's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
Awesome, dude. I appreciate it.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
See, he calls her psychosis darkness, too.
Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Ooh.
It's done. You did it, but there's more. Keep going. There's more.
By the way,
Tired. Keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be
I missed something at the very beginning of this game. I went back and watched like the first hour of another playthrough last night because I was curious if I'd missed anything.
She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he
We
bites
are
the
one of
wolf's
her
tongue.
voices.
The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
So that's why when at the beginning she was talking to Hela and she cursed her with the darkness, the physical darkness, although everyone calls her mental affliction her darkness. When we got cursed with the stuff on our arms, she was talking directly at the screen because she wasn't actually talking to Hela, she was talking to a voice in her head. Same with when she was talking to Dillian and like the flashbacks in there when she was talking to her father. Those are all just personalities in her head. At least that's what I'm assuming. Because at the beginning when you get off the boat, she turns to you and the other voice says, she's seen us. Oh no, she's seen us. And then the voice says, come with us on this journey. Maybe you two will have a part to play. So we're a voice in her head. Which is super cool.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older, and where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's... creepy. Creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we?
There he is.
There he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house.
He's
going
going
in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him
Not
disappear.
him.
Where's it gone?
Keep going.
How did it?
It's just a
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
And this game does a really interesting thing. That fix it? No. Oh. One of those things.
You found a way.
To climb the tower.
The ladder.
Quick. What now?
Oh.
You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
Hold on. Does that change? Okay. But the interesting thing is, I think this game is really supposed to be teaching you how to kind of overcome the voices. Kind of like if you were someone who had schizophrenia, you would have to. And I apologize if I'm using the wrong terminology for that, but like, I think that's kind of the point, is that even a debilitating, like, psychological problem, even if it can't be cured, it can be managed, because if you listen to the right voices, you have a lot of voices talking to you, but if you listen to the right ones, they do a pretty good job of kind of telling you where to go and what to do, although I'm a little bit confused by all that. I don't actually know how to get over that. I have to go back and around? Maybe. you have to go through this. No. Interesting. And the voices have stopped. Wait, that... Maybe going through it undoes something over here? These are weirdly tricky puzzles in that you're given basically no context by the game. Even no hints. Your only hints come from the voices. When you don't have those, it's just almost trial and error. I mean, a basic understanding of how these things work. You walk through them and things change, but... There may be another arch I'm missing. Hey, Hussam! What's going on, man? You didn't miss much. I'm stuck in a puzzle, so, you know, par for the course. Okay, I have to... Can I go under here? Can. Takes us back this way. Big circle. A loop. I have to get up there. Yeah. So this is the only arch I see, and what it does... Hold on. Oh, I'm an idiot. The voices told me kind of wrong, but kind of right.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the
And this is
walls.
going to clear that, yep.
I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhand, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
There was.
You passed the trial, get to the house. You succeeded.
Those are so neat. And I make them far more difficult than they need to be, but that's okay. Oh, man.
Senua! Come to me! Where
This is
are you?
no.
I'm right here!
Are you in there?
You have to find him.
Come out if you are.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
Yeah, that's how it tends to be, man. I'm happy. I'm happy you're doing better, man. Oh.
It's close. It's close. Move away. Run! Run now! What should I do?
Where's your sword? Defend yourself. What is that creature? You can't defend yourself. Two more. Where are they? Where are you?
Don't let it see.
Don't get lost.
Don't let it see you. You'll start to
Oh God.
Where's Dillian?
Where is he?
This is taking too long.
Can you hear him? You're lost.
Rooms.
You have to find them.
Where are you? You're lost.
Where are they?
Hey, Ed. What's up, dude? Ooh, okay. So that thing is trying to set me on fire. Good to know. Oh, there he is.
It is.
Go towards it. Run. To find one more. One dance.
He's over here.
Find the other symbol. You're lost.
Let him look at you. Where is
Where are you?
He's over here. 2 hours ain't too bad, man. I spent 3.5 this morning messing with audio. I don't even know if there's a difference.
You've got them. Where's the door? Find a way out. Find the
he? Get out. Run.
Oh God.
Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Oh God. Ah, here we go.
Senua!
Senua. What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
Ah, okay.
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
All right.
What if this is pointless?
What if you're wrong? What if this is not meant to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder.
We know
the
him.
second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Interesting. It's not the Baldur we know. Oh. Okay. That's cool. That whole thing is like a loading screen. You can tell because there's tiny little micro hitches in the video. You look real close, but still a cool way to do it. Yeah. Well, I figured this game wasn't going to take as many
Get closer. Stay back. Don't touch it. You're curious.
doesn't take as many liberties as God of War.
It's dangerous. Don't go near it. Don't go there. Don't go too close. Don't go to the mast. You don't know what will happen if you touch it. Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another.
God of War did that well too. I'm really impressed with games that don't just slap you in the face with a loading screen.
Bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
That follows God of War pretty closely, actually.
Dillion.
That part.
Don't forget. You can feel it. You need the runes to fight Dillion. You need Dillion.
Hit it with your sword. Oh wait,
He's
we don't have our
waiting
sword.
for you. I always said he's close. He cares about you. You feel he's close. He loves you.
Yeah, we never find out in God of War why she cast that spell on the world not to harm him, but it must have been previous.
It's too loud.
Oh good, one of these. I guarantee I have to go down here and like look up at something. Like something like that. Maybe through here? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I got it. Oof. Thank you all for coming out to hang out with me while I'm not feeling well and putting up with me coughing and sniffling and all that stuff. Here we go. Weird, it showed me the thing again. I'm wondering if I have to do this first.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
I hide it pretty well, and cough medicine helps. I have a little bit of a nasally voice as it is, so...
Look what happens to the things you love.
Dillian.
There he is.
There he is.
What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go through
Before he disappears.
Dillian, don't lose him.
Slip away too many
You
times.
always let him disappear.
Where is he?
Where's he gone?
Where is he?
He's not here.
She's in the wrong room.
He's not in this world.
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
The dark.
The dark world. The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Once again, I mean, it doesn't follow exactly, but as we know
He
from
was the only one she could trust.
God of War,
trust him?
Atreus, who we found out is, well, you know. He's the one that found out the mistletoe harms Baldur, not necessarily on purpose, but still cool.
He saw who she could be.
He saw who she really was.
He saw the warrior within.
Where are you?
He saw who she could be. You
He
can't
saw
go up
who
there.
she really was.
Not in this. He saw the warrior within.
Not in this world. You can't. Dillian saved her.
You owe your life to Dillian.
You owe everything to him.
You see it?
He was kind to her.
Good lord, man, you got better eyes than me. Not a surprise, most people do. Feel free to hint, though, I'm not in this game for the puzzles, I'm in it for the experience. I mean, don't get me wrong, puzzles are part of the experience, but...
Do you remember the
voices in the story is the main thing. Yeah, I thought... Oh, okay. Actually, that was the first thing I looked at. I just wasn't at the right angle, I think.
Does it feel warm? Do you feel safe?
Just the wrong angle.
Senua, you've got it.
Why isn't he here?
So now I can...
He's in the dark world.
Yeah.
He was the
In the
only
dark
one
world.
she could trust. In the wrong world.
Could she trust him?
It's very specific
Without you.
how you have to do those. Like,
Was it worth it?
the distance from it, the angle, everything is very specific.
To be dead. How does that make her feel?
Where are you taking me?
He's up there. How do you get there? There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're
Yeah.
just find the way.
Those are cool. I really like those. Yeah, definitely.
Loki makes a
I
dart
should have tried a little harder on that one.
and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
That's super cool.
He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Why didn't you listen to him?
This love has tortured you, and it tortures them.
He led you astray.
Years had passed since she left her father,
Hell, Loki's just a giant douchebag.
alongside her friend.
To be fair, Atreus was, so...
She saw things no one else could.
Yeah,
Patterns,
for a while.
shapes, movement.
Your curse has claimed
An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior.
He didn't know.
Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future,
Yeah, it might. If not, I'd love to hear it.
tearing at her soul.
She should have listened to her. Why didn't she listen to her? She thought she could defy her father.
That one's super easy.
For this, speed these rules. These rules mean nothing. It's all part of their game. They've set you trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing? Constantly laughing at you. What if they take you no closer to Dillian? That's Dillian, and you're letting us get in the way.
What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle?
I need to... Moment.
You broke him. You killed him.
You couldn't see the darkness within you.
Okay, I know what I have to
Doesn't
do.
know who killed him, but we do.
Dillian didn't believe in the curse, did
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
You have no chance of love.
Nobody will love you again.
Ever again.
This might be the first puzzle, like right here, just this step of it, that I can honestly say it might be trying a little too hard. I mean, once you do the first part, the whole rest of it's kind of obvious, but you have to do it like 4 different times.
You had that loved you. You squashed
Still cool, though.
strangled it, killed it.
The curse cannot be undone.
You are guilty. Was it worth it?
What if this is pointless?
This is probably it right here.
Doing? Why did you think you could make
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they found in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Yep. Here we go.
He didn't believe that she was cursed.
He saved you when everyone else turned their backs.
Okay.
Believed in you. Do you feel safe?
Dillion loves you.
Do you remember what it was to touch him?
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
Definitely seems like it should be it. Now, don't get me wrong, I love these puzzles. It's just that step was like, alright, we get it. Oh, wait. There it is. Huh.
What if they're all about wasting your time, just delaying minute by minute by minute?
Then I have to go back into the dark area.
She's doing. She's you're special. She thinks she can.
They mean nothing.
Be not special. Waste of time. Could all be a waste of time.
What if the gods are laughing?
I mean, I guess there's only so many things you can do, though, with that kind of puzzle.
Dillion!
Oh.
Be quick.
Dillion never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbal. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms. Learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly,
Do it.
the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Very careful. You've come this far. Don't let him slip away. It's a narrow bridge. And there's a long way to fall. No! Where's he gone? It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to it. He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world?
Weird.
You, and only you can see, just to be rid of your nightmares. Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
It's kind of cool they use like
the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from the inside.
By the way, if you haven't noticed, the subtitles don't always match up perfectly. I think
Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take
they probably maybe did retakes on the voice acting or
the
something.
memories of ghosts.
Didn't switch them.
belong to the gods.
They're close.
They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom.
Spoilers.
In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Yeah.
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still.
And they're close enough.
Empty your thoughts.
Just word choices.
Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
Yes. I've heard about that. I forget what it's called, but that looked really neat. Like, it's almost like sonar, like you ping with your voice off of things.
Dillion?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
I think I'm somewhere else now. But the breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you.
Water.
What do you hear?
Perception. Okay.
I hear water.
I mean, we can kind of still see. Let's be real.
Let's reach the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry.
Really?
I thought I left this all behind.
Team?
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the
I wrote it down.
battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
Oh, awesome.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
How'd you know to duck? Huh? Liar. We'll see.
There is a house.
I actually wish they'd given you less vision in this part. I really do.
I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Fall on your face.
Tilly, there's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Oh god. Stealth now, boys. Kinda wanna know what happens if it catches us, and I kinda don't. God. Oh, we good. We out. Well, I think the whole point isn't that she's blind, it's just that it's actually that dark. At least in this area. It's like simulating blindness. But yeah, that is kind of a dumb statement. Whatever, we're in like weird magic world of thoughts. Where anything is possible. The actual crap is that? What? Those. True. Oh, I hate this part. I'm dead. If I step in the light, do they catch me? God, they're like weird, gimpy Slenderman people with like spinal cord issues. Way too many limbs. Okay. Yeah, my statement went completely out the window when we're walking right past these swinging lanterns and they still don't see us. Here's the fun thing. You wouldn't know what happens when those things catch you, and it's probably terrible. I think the game's $15 on Steam. Go ahead and buy it.
I think I'm in a house.
I'm not gonna put myself through that.
It stinks.
On purpose.
Of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
Might still happen. Now, I didn't get... Hey, I paid for this game, and I'm not getting paid a dime if anyone else buys it, so... If I'm a sellout, I'm the worst sellout in the world. I'm just giving it away for free. The knowledge, not the game.
There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Yeah, that seems smart. Oh, it still might happen, though. There's still hope.
Help me.
Come to us.
Oh, Lord. Yep, here it comes. Didn't know there was a wall over here. Maybe? Oh, good. It is, though. It's $15 on Steam. Usually it's 30. I don't know if I could... I don't know if I would have felt well, or felt right.
I can see a light.
Even for...
I can see you too.
Even for something as unique and unusual as this, I don't know if I would have felt right paying $30 for a 6-hour game. 15 for something this cool and this different. Good with it. Now, I haven't finished it yet, but so far, it's on the right track to be okay for that.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were... gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
That's all of them, I think.
You've done it. The warrior trials.
Yeah.
Go get the sword.
My sword.
You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
But, you know, no rush or anything.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind, and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
Doesn't matter, I got a
Years
sword.
later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
Oh, hi. Ooh.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Bring it on, I got a sweet new sword.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold your heavy strike. Unleash the sword. She can't remember. She can't focus. Focus is growing. She can do it. It's coming back. Focus now.
Okay.
You won. The mirror. There's nowhere to run.
A sea of corpses. The corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
She's lost. She's lost.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
You finished it.
Oh. Ow.
Get out of the way!
That works on them. Oh, God. Hello, friend.
Defend yourself.
Didn't realize that's what he was doing.
She's injured. She can still do it.
He's not too fast.
Finish
Okay,
this.
got him.
Finish this. Focus. Focus now. Focus. Focus. Focus now.
Oh, hi.
Run away. Go. You can do it. You're close.
More?
Who is it? Galena.
Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
This is
The darkness took
Mother!
her life and it was
crazy.
I need you. Help me.
surrender to the darkness. Darkness is here.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same.
What up, friend?
The world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Defend yourself.
Oh my god. I just got destroyed.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it. They're winning. Take him down. Take him down. Get him down. Focus. Now. Focus. It's nearly over. Finish it. End it.
Oh.
She's going to die. She's hurt. She won't make it. Behind her. Focus. Focus.
Hello, shadow friend.
It's building.
Jesus.
Get up quick. She can still do it.
I can't dodge. Okay.
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it.
Oh Oh my god. Jerk! Holy crap, man.
It's not over. It's not over. Do keep going.
Jesus.
It's not over. It's not over.
Oh. Those axe dudes are hard enough on their own. The double axe dudes? Oh, good. Wow, really? Okay. Die quicker, please.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike. Behind you.
There's a guy over there? Oh, hi. Hello, friends.
End it. End it. Now. This is nearly the end.
Come on.
You can do this. Make it. Go again. Down.
Come on.
He's gone. Yes, sir. Yes, Senua.
Ow. Nope. Hi, friend. I parried a foot.
Focus. It's the only way. She finished him.
Come here, then.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood
Keep
seep
doing it.
into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are.
Ow.
Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you.
Ow.
What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he will thank you for what you have done to him?
Ow.
To his friends? To his father?
I can't hear the voices as well anymore telling me when there's guys behind me and stuff.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Wow.
The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua.
So yeah, that was really hard because when the evil voice was in my head talking to me, like telling me I was a failure and the darkness has destroyed everything, I couldn't hear the good voices helping me, which once again I think is purposeful. That she's giving in to her illness, and instead of trying to overcome it, she's letting the darkness, the bad voices, like overshadow, to use a term, the ones that are trying to help her. That's really neat. It's really neat because she feels very guilty for all this stuff because people have told her she's the problem, even though she's not. She just has a problem. She didn't cause the plague or anything, but she's starting to believe she did, so she's like spiraling down. It's man.
You can do. You're dead. You're both
as someone who has anxiety, I kind of relate. It's very easy to feel like you're at fault for things that you're not and let it just, you know, 15 minutes in your own head and all of a sudden you think all your friends hate you and you're never gonna, like, yeah, all that stuff. It's obviously schizophrenia is totally different, but I mean, some of the stuff carries over. It's, yeah.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua, look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
Well, that proves it, that it's all in her head, that this is all just a mental battle she's fighting with herself. Try to overcome her darkness. By the way, the next time I hear voices, I am going to probably take the headphones off and let my wife listen to them for a second, just because I think she needs to experience how trippy they are. Okay. I don't hear any subtitles. Are they talking? Also, did I just say I don't hear any subtitles? Isn't that creepy? I don't know how much talking they're doing. Sometimes it gets overwhelming. Oh yeah, that's real soft.
Yeah. I guess I didn't get like creepy attack.
We're here to help you.
Don't worry.
Yeah, this is.
You can trust us.
Oh, this is nothing. They're taking turns. In some parts, they literally like 3, 4, 5 of them talk to you all at once.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on.
Look
Up. Just up there. Listen to us. Sit.
Shall we tell her where to go?
Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain?
She's a pro, isn't she? Look. So clever.
I love the one voice that's just like, she's a good girl.
Are you glad we're back?
She's so glad we're back. Go on.
It's so weird.
Go up into the mountain.
Voice is like, look for where you're going, and there's one that's just like, she's a good girl.
Away. I'm not listening.
She's trying to push the voices out. That's why they weren't real loud. So yeah, she's trying to push the voices out, which is not the right thing to do. Pretending you don't have a problem is never the right answer.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less.
We'd heard this.
Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain.
No.
But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature.
We met Fafnir. He's a good dude.
Dragon.
By good dude, I mean tried to kill us with lightning, but whatever.
Do you know where
Oh. 4K? Oh. Dirt.
Something's behind the door.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
No, go in. Don't.
Turn back.
What's it?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink.
Dillian's in she goes. Run. Stay in the
What are
lights.
you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillian if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
So run to the light?
She can't make it.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Run! It's locked. Torch. Get a torch.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here.
Who is it? Something there. It's the beast.
No,
No, it's not.
it's a trick.
She knows that. Does she? What is that voice?
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
And they want me with them.
stop!
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them?
Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here!
shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it. She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said.
God.
It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Sinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Oh, can I go under and then run?
She can do it. She can't do it.
The light's gone out.
Run!
Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. What's that?
Nowhere to relight it. Gotta get to the light over here. Oh God.
Stop! Stay there. Stay in the light. You have to rest here or you'll die. She's stuck. She hasn't found the rooms. Get to the next light. Let's go quick. Run! Look. Fire. Where's fire? Where will she get it? Fire. She has to go towards it. The light. She won't make it through the darkness again. She's too weak. She will. She has to.
For the record, guys, this is not okay.
Take it. We can keep you safe. You can see. Now she can find the room. She can find it. Keep the light. She has to. Where is it? Now you're free to search. Now you can see. It's here. The light will keep us safe. The light will guide you. No.
First off, hi.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Like, it's showing me all three symbols. It's not showing me just the one that is around here. Weird. You have to light this? Maybe I have to light these? Okay. Oh, the reflection. Clever. Okay. I do have to light the torches. They create reflections. Well, not all of them, but you know, might as well.
They're meaningless. What if you collect them and there's nothing behind the door? Save Dillian. Victory is just another trial. It's just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission. You think for now, I'm dead.
things.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Nice. Light these? And. Creeping me out, man.
The light will serve her now. Fight!
Tender.
Go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
All I wanted to do was light the torches.
It's not gonna help her. She's lighting fires. Do you think you can keep away from the shadow if you light the torch? The darkness is wrong. Burning. Safe.
It says there's one here. Was it in the floor? I have to get up here and look down. I almost guarantee it. Yep.
She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Alright, what am I missing? There's the evil door. I've already been this. Sorry. I've already been this way. This was the downstairs to the water death part. And this is where we came back up at. That's nothing. Dead end that curls around. That can't be gotten through. This is where I just was? Question mark? Yes. Gotta be back here somewhere. Guess let's start as far back as we can go, which is right here. This just loops around on itself. Get out that way. Can't go through here. Can't go this way. How the hell? Back down here? Maybe? Maybe I missed one? I don't feel like I did, but... there. Missed one on the other side, maybe, before going under the water? Possible. Try that. Oh, wait. Couldn't see it, but there's a stairway up.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's gonna run out soon. She hasn't got much time. It's gonna burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out.
The darkness will come again.
It's going to still live light. Save light.
Ah.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness.
Don't care.
It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods.
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Oh God. Straight up run.
What have you done?
No! No!
You've lost it. It's over.
The darkness is gone. You've lost him. You've lost him. Get it out! Get to the light!
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
You okay? He's just all the way down there, that's all. It'll be fine. We're good.
Now she has the light. Keep going. Give him the light. Keep going.
The beast is down there.
No. No.
She knows the beast is there. She keep going towards
He's always
Where are you
watching you. The beast is there. You're never safe from him.
You can feel him. She needs to find Dillion.
She's found it.
She lost it and she has to find it.
Nope.
Leave the torch alight.
Oh, hi.
She's so weak, she's so
Empty. You won.
Jesus.
There's more. Be ready. He can defend himself. Go. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike it.
She needs to focus in back.
Behind you. Watch it. Behind you.
Oh, hi.
You're stronger than
gonna die not listening. Come on.
You're
Okay.
close.
There we go. Ow. Oh! Good. We good then? Jerk faces. Brr. Have to light something? Go up here? Oh, maybe. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. It's somewhere here. Look. I'll figure it out. Ah, I have to go back down there and then look up at it. Oh. Got it. That waterfall was literally just to mess with me, wasn't it? I mean, the whole game's a kinda to mess with you. Ah, here we go.
Her father tried to help her,
But she wouldn't listen.
he was doing his best. She never, ever listened. Why didn't she listen?
God. Oh, I thought that was water. I don't know why I thought that was water.
Zinbo was right. Zinbel was trying to save her from the darkness. But she wouldn't listen.
She never choose.
And now everybody is dead.
Because of her.
It's all her fault. All her fault.
So weak. She should have.
Yeah, I might have forgot to breathe a little bit during that part. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a few minute break. It's actually time for me to take more cough medicine. Hopefully that'll get me through at least another couple hours today. I'm gonna try to go till 6. But as you can tell, I'm a little bit wheezy. And special. So, I don't know how close to the end of the game we are. The walkthrough that the Let's Play or whatever that I started watching last night, was 5.5 hours long. Mind you, it was split into half-hour segments, and it was 11 segments, hence 5.5 hours. I didn't watch past where I played, but I've been playing it for about 5 hours. So I'm assuming that we're at least an hour or two away from the end. Something like that. So yeah, I'll be right back and we'll finish this bad boy up, hopefully, in the next couple hours. Like I said, if that happens, I kind of would like to watch the little developers like mini movie with you guys on stream. I don't know how long it is. Actually, I do. I looked on YouTube and people have put it on YouTube, and I think it's like 18 minutes long, so not that bad. And then maybe if I'm still feeling up to it, play a little bit of Apex. That game, Titanfall VR. Apex. I can't say Apex without thinking Apex Predator. Yeah, the VR game. Check that out. But I'll be back in a couple minutes, and hopefully this is all fixed. So I'll see you guys in a second. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out during this, by the way. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm not talking much, but I'm having a lot of fun. Oof. He says. Oof. There are plenty of voices to do the talking, you're not wrong. Which I guess if I was gonna get sick, it might as well have been while I was playing this game, huh? Alright, here we go.
Well, she learns. She doesn't understand.
Now the darkness has Dillian's soul.
And it will take it and never give it back.
She can search and search, but she will never find.
She's let the darkness in. It's the end.
The darkness will take her like it took her mother.
She can't resist.
I already see the answer to this one. Just don't know how to do it.
She has to do it.
She can't.
She'll die.
She has to. She can't.
She's going to go through anyway.
The light will remind us.
The darkness is
And she'll die.
See what happens.
Stop! Stop!
Nope, I'm gonna die.
Get up! Get up!
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Stop! Keep going.
Alright, yeah, that's a problem. Yeah.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rain wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself.
Oh, hold on.
Rain also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
She's making a fire. She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe.
What's happening?
Also, it's pretty light out here.
Now there's darkness. Now the darkness will swallow you. Where is she going? Faster!
Ah, here we go.
Swallow you.
I think I've said this, but I don't know if I've actually finished saying this. I love that they use the FMV movies
Faster! Faster! Keep going! Keep going!
for like the other characters, like the ones that she sees, how they're actual like FMV movies and not just like CG, like game graphics. They're actually real people. As dumb as that sounds.
Dillian. She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned,
Wait, hold on.
the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Sigurd should kill Rain. Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild, the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest, to ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
Ah. Hole in the floor. I knew that. I was just letting him talk, that's all. Ew. Grabby hands. This is where pedo bears go when they die. Oh god. Please don't.
I hear you.
Come back to me, Senua.
I'm coming for you.
Follow my voice.
I'm coming.
Come back.
Just keep close your eyes. I can read the light.
There it is. Cillian, I see you.
The beast has Dillian.
No!
Oh god.
You're not taking it from me.
I warn you, Senua.
Oh
I
god.
can smell your
No!
You betrayed your god.
Puppy!
Anything with him.
Turn your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell.
To fight him. Fight. Fight for Dillian.
Come into my shadow.
Come this far.
What do I do?
Slow.
Bad puppy.
Find him.
She's injured. She can
Oh god, that was it. Okay. I tried to dodge, I promise.
Don't give up.
God.
Anticipate the moves.
God.
It's not over. It's not over. Keep going. Defend yourself.
Jesus Christ, man. I try to dodge, but it's like God of War, you gotta double tap.
Right.
Like that. I tried to double tap and it just doesn't do anything.
She's injured. She's injured. She's hurt. There's blood.
Bad pupper.
Breathing dark, you fool of darkness. Don't just want to die. Look, he's in the shadows. You must find him now.
And look at those eyes, they're full of kindness. Yes. Definitely. Oh god. I had no control over that, by the way.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
So she left to get away from her abusive father. And then the townspeople killed him for talking to her?
I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Shadow, listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. For without it, I fear you would let those slack. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain.
To trust him.
As deep as we can go.
No.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
See, the darkness kept creeping. Even though, like, my last death, it didn't do that. But after I, well, won the battle, I didn't really win. I just kind of lost on purpose. But it crept up. I don't think that there's actually a permadeath mechanic in this.
What? Hannah escaped. Hannah escaped. Can you hear it? She's there.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillion.
You might have looked it up.
I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
She'll never make it.
She can see it.
The bridge.
She can't cross the bridge. It's broken.
She has to fix it.
It's too dangerous.
She's done it before.
You have to fight her.
Be powerful.
The final battle.
As long as it's not too spoilery, feel free to tell me.
It's the final task.
Yes, it is. This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
She can do it.
She can do it.
She can still see the secrets of the gods. She thinks you're so special. She must see. She has the sight. She can see their secrets.
Gated by bosses, yeah. I figured as much. And I don't think it's unrealistic to figure that out yourself. But I think it's... Oh. I think it's another layer to the game.
The world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
Huh. This I'm a little sketchy on. I don't know what that stuff is. There's definitely multiple places to go. Or to, yeah. All of that. If I go up here. And I'm perfectly okay with the fact that there's no permadeath, too. I almost like it more that they throw that at you and then they go, nah, never mind.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves.
Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
She did it.
Yeah.
She did it.
I have to get like up there or something. But I've been kind of skeptical about everything that happened in this game. Because... well, none of it's real. I mean, you learn, or you at least get an idea pretty early that it's all in her head, or a lot of it, or, you know, the voices are, so I was kind of skeptical from the get-go about everything. Which is fine. That's... the game makes you question everything you think you know. Everything it's telling you.
You can do this. Behind you. Focus.
Remember your training.
Take him down. Take him down. Get him down.
Oh good, one of these.
How will she do it? What will she do? How's she going to find his actual soul? Where does Hella keep her souls? How will she get it? What will Hella want in return? She must bargain. No. She'll kill Hella. She cannot bargain with Hella. She's not strong enough to kill Hella. What does Hella want? No one can bargain with Hella. What does Hella want? What can she give her? She could give her her own soul. No. Her soul's rotting. She'd rather die. It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior's soul. What more could she give? Fighter.
Would it be from down there?
Cursed
Could
soul.
be.
Of course she is, no matter what she does. She can feel someone's climbing up her arm. She can fight her. She can fight her at Ragnarok. She's a warrior. She's come this far. Hela will want to fight her. So strong. Her soul is valuable.
Hela will want her soul. In
Hela.
return, she can take Dillion's soul and lay him to rest. Hela.
She can get his soul back.
She's so close to saving Dillion.
She can do it. She just has to be prepared to fight for it.
Few have come this far.
She can finally put him to rest.
What if she falls at the final hurdle?
She won't.
Then Hela will take both their souls.
She will defeat Hela. It's all for nothing.
If she doesn't save Dillion, his soul will be eternally damned.
No. He'll stay here forever.
Being tortured. by
No.
Hela.
No. She'll stay here forever. She's stuck. Hela.
She will join Dillion in Hela. What happens if she saves Dillion's soul?
What happens to Senua?
The darkness will take her anyway.
It's already taken her.
She can't win.
she can do. She'll be stuck in the darkness.
I'm confused. This definitely looks like...
She'll lay him to rest. She'll take his soul and she'll bury him.
But she won't lay to rest. No.
Hela will take her soul.
the right angle.
She'll be eternally captured by the darkness.
This is her sacrifice.
This is what she was made to do.
No, she
fight.
can save him and she can get away. She can lay him to rest.
She can't get away from the darkness.
She's come this far. Few have come this far.
But the darkness is in her.
Don't listen to them.
The darkness is who she is. Without the darkness, she's nothing. She's a warrior.
Yeah, I wasn't letting me do it though. Anywhere else to go? Can I get through here? No.
There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see it. She must align herself. She can do it.
There's the door.
She aligns herself. It's there.
Oh, it's up there. Okay. I don't know how to get up there. What are these? Oh, wait, hold on. That's what was throwing me. I was like, there's stuff floating up here, but it doesn't make sense. Now it does. I had to fill in enough bridge to go out on it. So I could do this.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Mind you, all things that happen in God of War.
Stop them!
Lol. Sure.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
Yeah, okay. Totally dodged, but never mind. Yeah, see, like, it creeps up, but, like, it was actually farther than that before this. Oh, that's gonna hurt, yeah. come on, man. That was like zero, like... He bum rushed me from point blank range.
It's not over.
Okay.
They're winning. You won.
So I can bring those dudes out of the shadows by, Wow. I was like spot on. I can bring those guys out of the shadows by parrying them too. Makes me wonder if in the beginning of the game, the part where you like have to die, because there's the shadow dudes, I wonder if you can parry them instead. And like actually win that fight.
The Northmen say that each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surt, but he had given his sword away for love, and without it, he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
The only thing that gets me is knowing that this stuff is all in her head, knowing that it's all like a bad acid trip, kind of. Or a bad, like, psychological, like, issues trip, however you want to call it. Maybe it's all, like, Norse mythology based, just because, you know, your brain makes you think what you know. Oh, okay. Whoa. We got poked hard.
She won't make it. He's gone.
What up, friend?
Behind you.
there's 4 of them now. Five, 6. Oh my god, man. There's no way I'm supposed to beat this, right? I'm supposed to get wrecked by like 800 of them, right? No? Oh my god, I'm actually not supposed to. I'm supposed to kill like 7 of them on a tiny little bridge. Okay. The game, I said I liked your combat system. I didn't say it was that good. By the way, you can't switch targets. Oh my god. There it is. Oh, I'm alive. I can't dodge in any direction. Oh my lord, is this gonna be the part where I just decide I hate the combat system?
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike it. You won it.
Christ.
Defend yourself. Nobody cares. She's injured. Surprise him.
Okay.
Behind you.
See, I can't target the other guy. The only way to switch targets is sometimes it will if like one of them goes behind you, like runs past you, or if you parry them. If you parry someone, they become your target automatically.
Focus now.
Hey, Elite, what's up? Oh god.
Behind you.
I am, well, getting my butt kicked. And sick, but this game's pretty fun. Stop doing, oh my god.
Go! Fight again. Spill their blood.
I don't even want to get near them. How are you doing today?
Take him down. Take him down.
The path to Hela.
Oh my god, I did it. Weird, there weren't like 7 guys on me at once that time.
She's getting closer to Hela.
That is really odd.
Wait.
There were like 4 or 5 though.
What happens to me when she dies?
We die too.
Wait.
What?
What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us?
We die too.
Do we die too?
We
I
die
don't want
too.
to die.
I don't want to.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop. Turn back.
Stop. Stop her.
The enemies or the voices?
Stop. Why won't she stop to die? She wants to stop. Stop. I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid, like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
No more voices?
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat.
Are those red ones? Were those all runes that we missed? Ones that we didn't read?
Is her hell.
Also, this is her hell. Like, not, this isn't hell, this is her hell.
Wait, Mother! Don't be like this. No. Turn away, Senua! Turn away, Senua!
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces fear and suffering.
I can see it.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, Senua?
So the deep voice, that's her father, isn't it?
You cursed me with your own madness.
Or the voice in her head of her father.
You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me. Ah!
I still have a voice.
Behind you.
But only one. Things are dying real fast now, too. Not fair.
Behind you.
Jesus.
Watch out.
I think the big problem is with big guys, parrying is like the obvious answer. But the problem is, unlike most games that do a parry system, parries don't affect anyone around the thing you parry. So there could be a guy right next to him that just nails you right afterwards.
Behind you. Watch out.
I know it's not realistic that a parry, like, creates a huge shockwave that, like, stuns everything around you, but... it definitely, from a game perspective, makes it feel less, like, dirty.
Watch out. through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Look at you. Running forward, but moving backwards to wallow in your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place.
And enemies. Oh, God.
I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie? The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is alive? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
What are you? Mr. Fancy Pants. Oh, you're the boss. Tried to hit the button to do the thing. Oh, they're both here? Interesting. Hi, friend. Oh, this is ridiculous, man.
Watch out.
God. I'll be damned if I'm trying to parry any of this shit. No. Oh, maybe that. Oh, fighting.
Dillion! Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with
That
your
was
lies.
nuts, man.
I know he's here.
All three
You
bosses
took him
like
from me.
trading off at the same
You
time.
have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead.
Be careful, Senua.
Go now. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can you do to me that you haven't already?
Hi, everyone.
Fight me.
Father.
Come on.
The gods in search of Dillion, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Behind you.
Oh God. Hi. can't use my power either, by the way. Couldn't dodge either.
Watch out. Watch out.
Come on. Whoa, what is going on?
Watch out.
Oh God. So now half my parries just like stun me too?
Behind you.
Yeah. God, there's still a ton of them. Ow. I hit the parry button. It didn't work.
You've done enough. You're going to die. Watch out. Be careful, Senua.
Maybe this is where I'm actually supposed to die.
Let go of your battle. You don't have to fight any. You're killing yourself.
Is that the point? That I'm fighting just myself? These are just all the nightmares in my mind?
Let go, Senua.
What if I do?
Let go.
Yeah. I was supposed to let go. It's crazy. Feel like you missed a lot? Yeah. A little bit.
you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a lie, but you're a liar!
Oh god.
You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it's him. I know you have him.
All right, man. You must be so confused, and I'm so sorry for that.
I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release him.
It was so creepy. Hell is like burned on one side and
But if you won't, you will have to kill me. Because I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing.
you don't really tell the god of the underworld to kill you.
I have no power over me.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness.
That's actually really cool.
When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Yeah, but like, she's still dead.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day, a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea. Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again. This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell. My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness.
Wow.
I know it's hard to tell how mixed up you feel. Hoping what you need is behind.
Boo! Copyright nonsense, probably. Maybe. Jesus. That was... Okay, so... While this is playing, I'm gonna go ahead and talk and be obnoxious, which is great, because it might just be muted on YouTube, and people will just see me going, and that'll be fun. So if it does get muted, that's gonna look even weirder. I said long ago, I'm not going to, like, out of 10 a game, because I feel like that's way too subjective. If I give a game 8 out of 10 because I really love it, someone else could be like, well, where's that other 2? What sucks about it? Which is why I hate any kind of numerical, 5 stars out of 10, whatever. Percentages like Metacritic. But if I had to on this game, like, as a game, this is like a 4 out of 10. The combat started out feeling okay, but as more and more guys came at you at once, you realize the mechanics are too simplistic for what's going on. You can't change targets, you can't Like you can parry and immediately get smacked by someone else. So as a game, it's like a 4 out of 10. But as an experience, it's like a 17 out of 10. And those numbers are meant to be completely blown out of proportion and not make sense, because like I said, I'm not really rating it as a whole. But if someone was like, I want a game like God of War or Witcher, you know, with a really good story and like third person like hack and slash combat, no. I wouldn't immediately be like, well, Hellblade's the game for you. Right. And then you average the game versus experience and you get a 10.5 out of 10, sure. But my point is, as an experience, as a story, as an interactive tale that you get to go on yourself, it beats out... I mean, it is levels above. It is echelons beyond anything I've ever played. I mean, you can think of the best RPGs, the best story-based games, like The Witchers and that kind of stuff. Yeah, screw scales. Yeah. I think to enjoy this game, you have to be very open-minded about what it is. I went into it knowing it was a tale of Norse mythology about a girl that has severe psychological problems. I knew nothing about the dead lover thing, but in the end they tied it all together. It was... and now that I see it, I see that there was a lot of the 5 stages of grief thrown in there. You know, for the death of her mother, of her lover, all that stuff. There's a lot of the 5 stages of grief thrown in. You know, the anger, and then kind of the acceptance at the end is what it was. You know, when she finally let go, and bargaining. She bargained with Hela at the end, you know, where she says, take me instead, just let him go. She does that once at the beginning as well. So they have a lot of that, but it's also showing how, like, mental issues... Well, one, how people that don't understand mental issues can treat them like evil, for all it's worth. But also dealing with mental issues, how dealing with them works. If you'd like to find out more about psychosis and mental health difficulties, visit www.hellbladehelp.info. See, that's so cool that they really didn't just make this game to just be like, yeah, it's an experience, whatever. Like, they're actually trying to sort of make sense of mental health issues to people that don't understand it. I'd like to know how well that worked. I feel like people who've never experienced mental health issues might look at this game and just be like, it's about a crazy girl, whatever. But maybe I'm not giving the world enough credit, too. Okay. Let's go ahead and watch this. Hold on. Let's go ahead and watch this. I think it's like 15 minutes long-ish, but this is like a behind the scenes in the making of. So yeah, I want to see this. Now, if you weren't here for the whole gameplay, if you want to play it for yourself, if you missed stuff, if you don't want spoilers, I don't want to tell you to leave, but you may not want to watch this right now.
And lost souls.
Who is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming. Is it?
Edited by
dreams are
girl that
visions
played
of our
Senua.
memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake? And we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people fear seeing the world through her eyes.
Yes, she's scared.
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory. But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching.
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind. But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure. In Hellblade, the starting point was a newly discovered Celtic goddess called Senuna in Ashwell, Hertfordshire. When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica who stood up to the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of Celts up in the furthest reaches of the Roman Empire that could not be conquered, the Picts. And so the Romans built a wall, called Hadrian's Wall, that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish barbarians at bay. The Picts were known for their war paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime.
Yeah, it is.
And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this
Well, this is the, like the little mini documentary that they made.
Senua,
I haven't seen you before.
I don't live home much.
Oh.
Yeah, just finished it, so watching
kind
of the behind the scenes now.
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts, steeped in history and mystery, and so I made Orkney Senua's home and set the stage for a crisis. In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods. The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle.
Yeah.
I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
No!
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was gelt. A gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The gelt would take to a life in the woods.
Someone broke their
penance,
spacebar when writing
punishment, and purgation. And so Senua became a gelt, cursed by darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds. Another word the Celts used in reference to mental disorders was druth, meaning fool, or liar, one who utters the words of God. They tell of the mad sinner who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Druth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Upon meeting Senua, it would be his stories that fuel her quest deep into their world of gods.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end.
The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and people everywhere. Prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
So the stage was set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a fantasy that was created by Senua's own mind, and one that we would experience through her eyes.
This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
To make a game about a warrior with psychotic mental illness as its central theme was fraught with danger. Mental illness such as psychosis is still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century of cinema, never mind the new medium of games. Where it does feature, it often conflates psychosis and psychopathy associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality. So it's characterized by two main sets of symptoms. One of them is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
You're already dead. Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome, a biomedical research charity that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
Mental health hasn't always been presented in the media in a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis to create a game that provides a fresh perspective on the condition and allows audiences to engage with it in a way that just wouldn't be possible in any other medium.
Yeah.
What started out as a brief consultation convinced me that we were only scratching the surface of an immensely deep and interesting subject that could enrich and change the very nature of the game.
That's cool. Thanks so much for coming here.
Pleasure, thanks. It's really interesting for me. I'd love to be involved. It's fascinating.
Our understanding of psychosis is still very much a mystery, and ways of treating it are still primitive compared to physical illness. After all, it is easy to see the pain and suffering caused by physical diseases or physical trauma. It is not so easy to see the mental suffering and trauma of severe mental illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different set of rules.
I think that was the coolest part.
If we were to represent Senua's psychosis, we would have to
different
simulate
set of
voice
rules
hearing,
for
a common
her.
attribute. But how can we simulate something we have no first-hand experience of? Professor Charles Fernyhough, a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
Hearing voices is an experience that is usually associated with severe mental illness, and crucially we know that hearing voices is a part of ordinary life for many people who don't meet the criteria for mental illness.
Yeah. Oh, that's not him in real life.
We know voices vary according to where they appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance, they can appear right there in your ear, they can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Based on the information Professor Fernyhough provided, I put together a sound brief and invited some actors to the studio. We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone, which records the 3D spatial position of sound.
You were asking about
replicating
this,
the way
this
sound
is how it
heard
works.
by human ears. It gives you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you.
Can't see how she's going.
Rachel Waddingham from the Voice Collective came to our studio with 2 young
So
voice
neat.
hearers to speak to our team. We talked at length about their
I wanna
experiences,
do that.
and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard to represent what this experience is like, partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience. It's testament to how Ninja Theory have been listening to what the researchers are saying, but also, crucially, listening to the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
Imagine living with ASMR inside your head. Except it's just a bunch of voices arguing with each other.
Other common attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met with Recovery College East, who work with and care for people recovering from severe mental disorders. A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experience.
Sometimes when the visions or what we're seeing is too much, it becomes more difficult until eventually we perhaps don't see anything.
The people we spoke to, the stories they told, were fascinating, harrowing, and mind-boggling. The reality of what people experienced was vivid, far exceeding what I could possibly have imagined. We went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
Pansville, now my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow, all these days are killing me. Now I see
Go left. Should we go left? Go left. Go right. That guy gets thrown out the skyscraper. Except the skyscraper's your head and there's no windows. I like that though.
I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. Pansville, now my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow, all these days are killing me.
But these are things that people with actual, like, psychosis said, apparently.
I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper.
To refine our work, we continued to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved so far and refining the in-game representations based on their feedback. With their help, flashbacks, visions, and changes in perception were woven into the story and gameplay of Senua.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid, that actually it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range from beautiful to frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day. I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in a room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them. The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, weak, pathetic. Go on, feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
I was urged by one fellow that we should not shy away from showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations or not far enough?
Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on.
In some ways, voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit, so to speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or not
the
worth
entire
commenting
game
on.
was just in
Nevertheless,
her
that might have
head.
particular salience
It was a
or
representation for
One individual described how everyday words, sounds, colours, and
her struggle
objects were
against
steeped in
her
meaning,
psychosis, and also
forming
her
a strange
struggle
and
against the
sinister
loss
puzzle
of
that he
her
was determined to
mother
solve, but could
and
not quite get
lover.
to the bottom of.
So yes, you
It's not
kill
just
Hela, but
brain
it's really just a
dysfunction.
representation.
It's not like the
Well,
system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated
defeat
with
your darkness.
voices and phantasms and terrors.
Learn to live with
and
it.
they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often invite people into the studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange associations that exist in the game to confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress.
Yep.
Afterwards, they said that they didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game. People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
I need this sword. It's important.
Representing perception.
That's interesting. Did you catch that? That people with similar mental illnesses played the game and didn't see it as being abnormal. They were like, "Yeah, I don't see where the mental illness part." But I had it explained to me once, a long time ago, like with psychosis and stuff. People go, "Well, how is it possible that you could see dead bodies hanging in a room or blood dripping down the walls walking into a room? That doesn't make sense, right?" Think about your dreams. Think about the weirdest nightmare you've ever had. I'll start. When I was very young, I had a recurring nightmare that I would get up in the middle of the night. I would get out of bed, but I would still be asleep. I would go to the bathroom. And the way it worked was the bathroom had a big mirror at the end of it. So as I walked into the bathroom, like 7 years old, in the mirror I could see down the steps. And I would always see a pair of eyes coming up the steps, just glowing eyes, nothing else. I would slam the door shut, turn on the light, go sit on the toilet because I was still too short to stand. And then the light would shut back off, and the eyes would come through the door and mysteriously, magically pick me up before I could pee and go back to bed. This would happen 3 or 4 times in a row. Like, I would wake up from that, and I'd still be in another layer of dream. I also had one where my house was burning down, and the Ghostbusters were trying to kill my parents. Like, but if your brain can come up with that stuff while you're asleep, why can't it do it when you're awake? Just because most of us don't experience that. Imagine living in a world that was kind of like a nightmare, but happened while you were awake. Yeah, I have no idea where the Ghostbusters. That was another recurring nightmare I had when I was a kid. House is on fire, and we were just running in circles through like the rooms of the house, and the Ghostbusters were chasing my parents, and I was yelling at the Ghostbusters to stop, trying to tell them they weren't ghosts. But look, if our brains can come up with that in our sleep, there's no reason that some switch being flipped and being kind of and the whole thing being some part of the brain not working properly couldn't cause that while you're awake. Anyway, enough of that, but that's totally nutty.
Changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis. But people with lived experience were keen to emphasize another point, that it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation, and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
Yep.
They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
I needed someone to portray Senua, someone who could believably internalize her suffering.
No. when you're awake, for most people, it's called by sensory inputs, right? Like the hanging corpses, we trust our eyes enough that we realize they aren't there. In dreams, you don't rely on those, and the brain makes up its own inputs. Yeah, totally true. But imagine if you couldn't control it, and on a daily basis, hourly basis, you saw that kind of stuff in real life. It would be very hard to keep convincing yourself that they're not real. Especially if they look completely real. If your brain can false or fake itself into thinking you can actually touch them and feel them, and the more sensory inputs you have, sight, hearing being the two big ones, but if you can start to feel things in real life that aren't really there but you think they are, the more sensory inputs you have that are fooling you, the harder it is to stop believing it. Nightmare was that you were in an art museum and one picture of a creepy cowboy and his eyes would move side to side. That's a real painting, I think.
Tina Jurgens,
Maybe.
our video editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques. Without realizing it, she had already auditioned for the role.
Yeah.
And I knew her well enough to know that I didn't have to teach her to act, but to relive her own internal pain. As often is the case, those who have suffered mental anguish are never far from us.
Yep. They're a video editor.
By creating a compelling and aspirational character in Senua who feels very much real, albeit
so cool.
in a fantasy setting, we can provide a lens into her reality, a different one to yours, and this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis as a child. Her mother Galina also heard voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect. Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and a superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimbal. Psychosis developed in her late teens to early 20s and was exacerbated by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
Exacerbated. Not exasperate. Sorry. Feels like animal abuse, but for humans. Do you mean like the process of making it and making the actors go through all that? I mean, kind of. Yeah, I mean, acting a lot of times is bringing up, like, using your life experience to create emotional states for a character. That's just why it's so hard. Yeah, which my wife just said Heath Ledger. That's why he had to be put on antidepressants after doing the Joker, because he got so into the character that he actually became depressed. Kind of crazy.
It's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillian sacrificed.
That wasn't grammar. That was literally the use of a word. But I am a bit of a grammar Nazi. I just try to hold back. But when I hear the complete blatant misuse of a word, I have to say something.
This tips her over the edge, making her remodel her reality
in a
around
professional
concept
made
that
video.
connects everything. The darkness. So the question is, what Senua experiences real? Can only be answered by saying, yes, it is real. It is her reality.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Towards the end of the project, service users and professionals that had collaborated with us were invited to see the near-final game. It was a chance to see if the game had reflected their views or if it had misrepresented them.
For me, being involved in especially developing Senua's character has been really important, and being able to bring in my perspective and what I see and what I hear, and having that built into the game has been a real privilege. It's gritty and it's meaty, and there are some tough subjects in there that are being tackled with honesty.
I was blown away by it today, absolutely blown away. It was just fantastic to get the opportunity to use our lived experience in a very creative way. There's nothing tokenistic about the work we've put in. It feels like we've been listened to, things have been taken on board, and I think there was a lot of realism in the game itself. and it feels very authentic.
In Metro? Yeah, I think you're right.
Hellblade will give people a good experience of what it's like to hear voices and have those experiences. I'm glad that the guys at Ninja Theory kind of asked us to come along and help them build an experience that's positive when it comes out, and get myself a copy and have a go.
I think the big difference in this game...
I think all the way through, I was really inspired by how the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible. So wonderful, really wonderful.
I really hope others will follow the lead they've set and use the power of something like a video game to change people's perceptions, to increase understanding, and ultimately to make some of the stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
Oh, that's weird.
For me, it was really exciting to see something that I explore scientifically.
Give me a second on that,
represented so beautifully in a character who's trying to penetrate the mysteries of the environment.
Oh yeah, there's a VR version of this game, you know, if you like going actually crazy.
Conflicting information that they're getting. I'm very excited by this way of trying to represent mental illness, because I think it actually might be offering us insights that we wouldn't get from pure scientific explorations, and actually giving us quite an empathic view of what it might be like.
Yeah, I would too, but this game?
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been on this planet. But why? Why hasn't evolution stamped out this weakness from within our gene pool? I often pondered this question until I realized that the question had an inbuilt flaw. It assumes that being and thinking differently is a weakness. The only reason we have computers, spacecraft, medicine, poetry...
Yeah, I'm with you, Ketchup. This would be a little much for VR for me.
We're able to simulate new abstract realities in their minds and share them with the rest of us. We need people to be willing to see differently in order for us to progress and survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senua's story and share it with you.
I'm just saying, most of the time pants are cheaper than a chair. I'm saying. Okay. Wow. Okay, so interestingly, you said that like the nerd stuff has a bunch of stuff below it. Yes, I do get to set up the thing, and I specifically did it. Hold on, I can't even see me. Well, that's difficult. Okay, you can't see it. No, for me, it has the rules, donate, nerd stuff on the left. Well, that's actually my mouse cursor. I thought that was the green screen. It has schedule, royale, quest mode, now live on the middle, and it's got upcoming schedule, Discord, Twitter, and YouTube on the right. That's true. Well, you don't have to stand up for VR. There's plenty of games you can sit. Anyway, that's really weird that that what you see below my stream is in a different order than what I see. That's awkward. I'm curious about something. Ah, that could be it. Browser zoom level. Yeah, I've got mine at like normal zoom, like 0 or 100% normal, whatever it is. Gotcha. Yeah, well, what I had to do, because it doesn't let you order them. Huh. Resolution, like screen resolution might make a difference then? Could be. Or browser that you're using. How many toolbars you have at the top, or if you have anything on the sides. There's a lot of stuff. What I did specifically is it only lets you do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So because my nerd stuff is so long, I only have 3 on that side and 4, and you can't do that. So I had to make blank ones that scoot everything else over. So for me, it looks like it's in a nice block. But, huh. Maybe I'll have to find a better way to do it. Maybe if... Yeah, maybe I made it too complicated for whatever it is that deals with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I could do? I could just move the center and right ones where there's 4 to the left and center, and then put the stuff on the right, or on the left on the right where there's 3. Oh, yours is a 4 long, 2 wide rectangle. Mine only yeah, mine's 3 wide. It won't do more than that. Well, that's stupid. Why am I gonna set this stuff up if it's just gonna be different for everyone? Sure, it looks pretty for me, but... Well, think of it just like 3 wide, and it's like, I put a thing here, a thing here, a thing here, and then... I don't even know if you can see my hands. So I put a thing here, here, and here, and then I don't want something here, so I make a blank one, and then I put something here and here, and then I make another blank one and put something here and here. So the blank ones scoot over the other ones, but they don't actually show up as anything on the page, which is probably screwing it up for you guys. I'll fix that. I'll fix that sometime soon. Maybe tonight. Right? Tic-tac-toe example. Here, let me quit out of the game, bring up a notepad. Yeah. Long story short, I don't know if I can fix it, but I can definitely make it less complex. If that doesn't fix it, I don't know how to. If that's a fair way of saying it. It may just be one of those things that different browsers, different resolutions handle it differently. And nothing that... To be fair... Oh yeah, that was Assassin's Creed, my background. Really? Weird. Yeah, I mean, my screen's 1920 by 1080 and it does 3. So, apply magic fix. Oh, man. It's so weird. Well, I'll sometime before the stream tomorrow, I'll simplify all that. And it'll only take me like 5 minutes. I'll simplify all that and see if it's different for you guys tomorrow. Yeah, you have the exact same resolution, zoom, and browser as me, and 4 columns instead of 3. Hellblade hardest difficulty. I actually had the difficulty on auto. It did feel like it got harder as I went. Like I would get knocked down in less hits, and I would get like enemies would stop getting stunned. Yes, anyone blame Microsoft. Okay, that being said, I've been talking more than I expected to today, and I think a lot of it was that video got